I guess let's just get it going. This game's pretty intense, and I've heard a pretty wide range of opinions on it, either one of the best or one of the worst Amnesias, so it's hard to say. No, I don't think so. Because that sounds like it gets rid of the monster. Alright. Oof. Fucking Roku. Can't sideload shit on that? We have a Roku TV, but I would never use the Roku side of it. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the goddamn sense to do whatever's necessary. I can teach you the first, the second's up to you. Big long name, General of the Fourth Army of the Third Republic. I believe it might be one. Just like that, huh? Trenches. I guess that doesn't really indicate which war it is. It seems kind of one-y. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. What's this? Okay, so this seems to be... Do you hold R? You left click to slot the bullets in one at a time, huh? Alright. Ammo's a rare commodity in this. I did. That was all the bullets I had. Yep, they had one bullet each. As far as apps and Roku and all that, we have two NVIDIA Shield TVs and a Chromecast TV. I sideload all the apps onto those. Smart TVs. I just keep them unplugged and uninterneted for the most part, because they just get worse and keep adding ads and removing features. I have no idea. Dort? This part sure is weird. So hold R, left click to load. This feels pretty scripted-y. Alright. Thanks, bud. injured. Oh, my leg! Oh, I got paint on my leg. Yeah, teabagging's kind of janking this. Picked up an item that can use for crafting. Pick up the other cloth piece and press tab to access your inventory page. And combine them? Okay. When equipped, hold down, right click, and right click to left click to use. Yeah. It's armed. Okay, okay. Can't. Okay, I see. Uh-oh. Do not like this is blocked. Because I'm in a dead end now. Oh, never mind. I see what they want me to do. So I can assign hotkeys. Let's do 4. Not too bad. We'll sleep and shack. Weird. At a dead end. Am I supposed to use a grenade here? Oh, I see. That is an explosive barrel. But what if I didn't have ammo for this? What would I do? What was that noise? Ooh! Oh no! I'm like over here. Oh, I guess I'm just... Okay, this must be scripted.
Get this on fast, fast! You're dying on your own. We make it out of this hell together. Follow me. We're nearly there.
Yeah.
Beat that roll, my friend.
There you have it, huh?
Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
Weird gurgly noises. There's lights over there. Am I just not supposed to notice those? Is that like a graphical error? Whatever. Going forward. Yeah, I sure hope there are no mines set up. Did they have landmines in World War I? I think they did. Hey, them big wheels. There? What's even happening right now? glugging. Am I bathing in alcohol?
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
I can't walk.
My leg!
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
I can spin pretty good with him.
Why did the character models look so much more dated than the last Amnesia game?
You know, I don't really remember the visuals in the last Amnesia game, but I don't know. This one just all around seemed to be somewhat... Oh, Jesus. This game seemed to be relatively budget. They made it real quick. But, seems to have come out pretty well, apparently. What do you mean? What? Just like that?
If I don't get to kill some Nazis in this game, I'm become upset.
Soothing sounds of the damned. Right, well, nothing to do other than set up a pillow fort, I suppose. No monsters past this line. What? Move it closer. Okay. And rotate with that, or middle mouse button. Okay, okay. Kind of dark in here.
You can't smash them open.
Doesn't seem like it. Nice looking book. All notes you pick up can be found in your notes tab. Press a button. 10th of July, 1916. Soldat Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of 9 July. Personal effects held in storage locker. Patient remains in a weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last aroused, he reported no memory of recent events. Had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to severe initial head trauma. We'll continue to monitor. Status does not improve in a week's time. Recommend transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. Signed, Dr. Josinski. Is that me, Soldat Clement? Huh. Interesting.
I thought your name is Henri.
That's a good point. I've already forgotten my name. I remember... Actually, I don't remember the other guy's name. Something with an L.
Lambert?
Lambert, yeah, there you go.
Frenchie.
I have goldfish memory.
No, we have amnesia.
Okay. Pick up cigarette? No.
He said you already went to bed.
Okay. Well, this place sucks. Hello! I was just guessing. It's like 6 is pretty early, but you never know.
You know
We
what
just,
Sorry. I really hope that you don't turn out to be like a right bastard, because that seems to be a running theme in these games.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, except the lady. She and her husband were going to a dig site, and she was faced with like a very fucked up conundrum that seemed to nobody wins territory. But everybody else has been a real bastard.
Sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Oh no.
Well, hopefully you can just hang out and be stressed with us in this game. Instead of, you know, real stress. That's good.
That's a huge relief. How's he doing now? Is he home with you? Also, maybe you can like preemptively report your mom to the animal control.
Animal control can get her fucking picked up.
Well, no, I mean like so she can't buy another pet or adopt another pet or be around animals.
So charge up the flashlight. Be careful not to make too much noise. Oh boy.
Elaborate?
We got a ripcord.
Yo, we have a Beyblade light! Let's go!
God damn. This sucks.
Yeah, I'm not loving our prospects so far, TBH.
So far, you haven't really missed anything, by the way. World War I era, we were in the war. We were trying to save our friend. We got knocked out. And we woke up in some bunker infirmary, and shit looks pretty fucked.
I'm gonna guess right now, though, that, like, so it's, like, in the weird, like, hazy, gurgly, weird flashback thing that he had. Like, there's a lot of talking going on. It sounds like they were playing a game, like a gambling game, to see who would be on watchguard duty. And, like, after that, like, right after that flashback, we found our friend, like, dead in a pit. So, I'm willing to bet that it's gonna come out later like, oh, I cheated at the game, it should have been me, none of this would have happened if it hadn't been, you know, me.
Maybe. Huh.
I
Is
beg
there
your
nothing
pardon?
on the back? I can't look at the back. Okay.
Oh, okay. Nazi
Body of
experiments?
Sergeant Reynard. Multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him?
Nazis?
Some gnarly monster fella.
Nazis. The shit that Nazis did was fucking despicable, so yeah. Because I can't help but notice they also use the wording, who could have done this? Nazis. Nazis did some fucked up stuff.
Yeah, well, hopefully there's, you know.
It's World War I, but they're not Nazis quite yet. But the spirit's still there. They're proto-Nazis. They're rotten sacks of shit no matter what way you slice it, either way. Are we thinking like actual monsters? Like...
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Nazis are gonna end up being the threat
Do you
in this
know how
bunker.
much Nazi occult shit happened? So I'm kind of wondering if that's like the backdrop here is like, oh, they're fucking around with forces they shouldn't have been, and they made monsters.
We got
Mess hall holes.
for the big mice, thick rats.
The thick rat has been here.
What was that?
Hopefully nothing. Something that will leave me alone. Hello?
Thought I was the last one.
exit behind them.
Can I turn up? Of course not. There is literally one sound option. Okay.
You want to escape. You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out.
Wait, so this isn't even a German
I think
bunker,
it's
I don't
coming for
think.
me.
This is our
Here,
bunker.
Take this. Finish me off. Please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
You know, something tells me you're not going to be alive when I get back.
Yeah. Can't help but think that.
Which
Did
is
they
fine.
really have these Beyblade lights? Dude, do what he asks, please.
I thought I just picked up a whoopee cushion. Where the fuck is the pantry? Oh, this is okay.
It literally labeled. Well, why y'all keeping bullets in the pantry? That seems like a you problem.
Fuck you keeping an unloaded gun though, bro? Should I shoot him from here? No, I'm not gonna go sniper on him.
Come on, man. Give him some dignity. What? What? Giant Nazi rats. Yeah, can we plug this hole? Plug the rat hole. Everything is fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything is good and cool and fine.
Is there nothing else to pick up in this room? No.
Is that you running into stuff, or is there something fucking around?
I don't think that was me. Sure sucks I have to rev up my fucking flashlight.
Yeah, did they really have flashlights like this?
Probably.
Now see, there wouldn't be werewolf Nazis, by the way. There would be, like, occult shit, like they were trying to do, like, necromancy and shit.
Lights are out.
Yep, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
This game is quite stressful already.
Wait, you only had the one bullet?
I have one still in the chamber. But yeah. Just two total. Oh, good.
Excuse me?
What an achievement.
Oh, good. Nice.
Nothing in there. Okay. Update. All medical mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded, but the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burnt. So, new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I've spoken to Father DeRise about this matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. This is not ideal, and it fills my soul with pain, but burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming, so burn them we must. Okay, okay. Cool.
So, giant rat monsters?
A map of the bunker will be updated with objectives and details as you progress. Okay.
pardon?
So, I just came from kitchen, pantry, mess hall down this hallway. I woke up in the sick room. Went into medical storage. I think doctor's office may have been locked. Maybe not. Like, I could breathe less loud. That'd be awesome.
That chest seems to be shining. Can you open it?
Yeah. Use this box for storing these things from inventory. Like, better used to attract rodents and other bunker pests. Can be thrown. Okay. For the generator. Okay. Oh. It's a generator room. Okay, that's just up the steps in this room. That's down the steps. This is the generator right here. Dude, this flashlight situation is fucked up. Pocket watch. Sync to the generator to time how much fuel remains. And with fuel pulling the lever. Times the fucker hates light. The fucker. Okay. 0715, code in my codes tab. Order all men, the beast hunts in the dark. The light is our only chance and the generator our only hope. It must be kept fueled at all times, day and night. The continuous rotation of runs to the main fuel supply must be maintained. Watch each other's backs. Keep each other safe. Do not let the light go out for all our sakes. Fantastic. Great. Many notes. Generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sakes, do not even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately and then dispose of all the rags outside of the bunker. Okay, so we've got a couple things of extra fuel in here. Ready it and use it. Where do I use it though? I see. Okay. I guess we're in business for a bit. Better make good use of it. Still dark as fuck in here. Okay, so... Hello? What?
What?
Why is the map invisible? Whatever. Okay. So this is all connected. I can get that door. Maybe. Nothing else in here. Any ammo? Got some health. Not seeing any ammo, though. Nope. Important when processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their body ID tags for messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded.
Wasn't that the guy whose body we just found?
Maybe, yeah.
Wait, is the generator already out?
No, this is a weird save lamp. I see, that's why it was dark, because that was out. Okay, so... yeah. Rags. Guess we're going this way. Hello? Oh, this is the code, I see it. What was the code? It was 715. Waste your wits and brains. Think it's something that would be possible? It probably is. Huh. Soldier, arsenal, officers, maintenance. Everything's this way. Exit is that way. The exit is certainly locked.
So that guy you're talking to said the officer blew it up behind him.
Right. I gotta clear it out.
Yeah, so I think your main objective is to look for like a bomb and a charge for the bomb to blow up the exit.
Okay. I've not seen another human for hours now. It might be the last, but in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now so you do not waste any time. This is the only exit, the only way out of this hell of our own making. It's blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging up. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite's locked in the arsenal. Detonator handle somewhere down in the Roman tunnels. Deeper in hell. I go now to try to retrieve them both, though I do not know if you exist. I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. Roman tunnels and arsenal. On my maps? I have maps. Okay. Oh, I see what it means. There's gonna be maps all over the place. Not finding any more ammo. Dude, this flashlight fucking sucks. If I put it away, does it, like, cease being used for a moment, or... Armory... Huh. Wait, mission storage. Oh, these all have fucking codes on them. What? Just mark something? Oh, I see. There's the lockdown wheel. Oh, lighter. Gas mask, some good stuff. It's all... Oh, wait. Is this locked? Yeah. 9
9th of
July. Ooh.
I
Okay.
do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
Clement. Henry Clement. Me. Wait, that's my journal? Huh. Something is tormenting my sadly alive ass. Empty shelves. Hey. What would this do? Emergency lockdown. Oh, I see. You need to lift the emergency lockdown. Okay. So I need to find a code to get that thing somewhere. Wait a minute. That guy. 2422. Is it? That was Fortin? That was 2422. I'm not able to, like, drop something temporarily. Okay. That's gasoline and cloth. Oh, I haven't even seen the monster and I'm so stressed already. I guess that's kind of the point.
Definitely hear him.
Oh,
Not
who's these?
currently, but
These. Nothing. It's kind of how it goes, though. It's way more stressful before you've seen the monster or died once. Box. Eat. How are we doing on this anyway? About half time elapsed, I think. Should probably be not running this light, but be damned if I don't want to. This is my safe corner of the bunker. Safe asterisk. I don't want this to be in the way. Sure is heavy though. Hard to rotate. There we go. This is a hallway I've already been to. Can't remember if I've already done everything that direction. Okay, so the arsenal has TNT. What is that marker? The Lyle? I have not been over there yet. Not sure I can get to it from the blue side. We gotta go down to the dark hallway. There's a bunch of stuff in storage I need. Oh, I need to lift the lockdown. That's what that other red circle is. Okay. What is that doing? Is that indicating this is running low? Is that indicating that there's a monster nearby? Could we not? I think that is indicating that it was low. Sucks. Okay. Did it just turn off the light in the hallway?
It would seem that way.
Shit, my light's going bad too. Oh, this sucks. Until you find this, Fournier, our commanding officer, cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind into an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over again. Flee, flee, we must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here, and the demon and our men. Yeah, it's kind of funny that you show your hands, but they don't actually animate opening drawers still. Technology just isn't ready. Constant refrain is getting to me. The same void of terror. It also has overtaken me. To any of our men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it, and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast. The arsenal may be our only hope. It's all I can do. all I have the courage to do. Get to the communications room in the soldier quarters, hide there, and I'll broadcast the code to you. Okay. Shit. A lot of notes. 14 July 1916, night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago. Now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Reynard, drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now, either get him in the bed to sleep it off or convince him to share a little bottle or two with me. 15th of July 1916, cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynard screams. I believe them, of course. Fournier went so far as to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming. And how easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I'd rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. So there really isn't, like, places to hide. Other than just the rooms themselves. Some old ruins. Roman tunnel update. May 2nd, 1916. From Joubert. To M. Fournier and Dr. Blanchett, engineers have broken through our storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are as we thought. Structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical at this last point, but they do indeed lead to the direction of the German line. In September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels, we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. Blood explosion. Okay. '30th of June, V. Delpy to Fournier and Blanchett. After raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from IV Reserve Corps of the Second Army. This puts our cells past capacity, with one exception. I reckon they be shipped to the camps as soon as possible. Prisoner 73014 would like to hold. I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may have been an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. Explosive barrel. Okay, noted. Anna. Jeez. Something's here. Oh God. There's a fucking hole in here. Can I block it? Would that buy me any time? Is he here? Sounded like he was in the wall right next to me. Okay. After Tremblay's death on the bunker descended into chaos, I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. Tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate than claws in the darkness. Yeah, we'll see about that. These are just distraction bottles, maybe? Yeah. So many notes. Jesus. I've ordered increased security for the arsenal, lock and code, and I will root out those responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done for France. Severed hand. Cool doll, bro. Finger? Box of fingers? Okay, I think that's everything in this room, which sucks. How are we doing? We out of... or not? Oh boy, we're about to be though. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Okay, okay. I made it back to the generator. Okay, okay. Oh man, there's just not enough time. Soldier quarters. I've been down to Blanchett Lounge, Delisle. What does Delisle have? Okay, now we got some light down here to work with. Actually, I just had a thought. Not good enough. Maybe I can just try one of these. Oh god. Shit, it's stuck. There sure was. Is he just in that room? Or is he... I think he's in the wall, in that room. How do we get in here? There's no way to disarm these? This will at least unlock a big loop I can use. Okay. Oh god, that's the generator that just went out.
Don't like that.
Delisle, 9289. Okay. May 15th, 1916. LaRue, Fournier, and Blanchett. I'm now putting into writing that I have reported to both my immediate superiors. Last evening, 14 May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again. It was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I'm quite convinced what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Since the experience, I felt haunted, like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edge of my vision. I'm formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Shotgun shells, huh? Oh god, there's a inventory upgrade. That's big. 2 slots? Oh no, it's just 1 slot. Shit. Okay. Man. This fucking sucks. So meat is on 4. What?
Love that for us.
Okay, well. So,
Meat party.
I have no more gas. This room is safe, but, yep, it's time to go stumble around in the dark for realsies now. Okay. Just have lots of healing, which is interesting, I guess. Okay, my code I have is 9289. Oh!
Jesus Christ. Oh, that got me.
I can't hear my impending doom. Next chip.
No, everything's fine. You can leave. We're cool in here.
Want some meat?
Oh no. Could you please not, sir?
Get the meat. Leave me
Ah, that sounds really close to my fucking ears, dude.
I think it is.
Can't it be close to your ears? I'm freaking Frankie out.
Leave, bitch. Oh god, I'm fucking dead. What even was it?
Oh, it's big! It's big and gross! It's so big and gross! I just scared the shit out of Frankie and I was trying to lick my mouth. It's okay, but you don't need to lick my mouth. I'm okay. It's okay.
How are you supposed to do this? Did not take all that long on the meat. This flashlight is ass.
Come on,
you just-
boys. It's okay.
Meat over there.
trying to lick inside of my mouth. I'm okay. Is this your way of trying to get me to not yell?
Is this not where that goes?
Oh, what? We got monster mashed for no reason?
You know what, motherfucker?
So you can't even do anything to this deal?
I can spook him.
Does he wear drawers? Can we give him a wedgie? Maybe bully him? Make him feel bad about himself? Hey, sir. Your mama. Please leave.
Is he in here?
Sure sounds like it.
Did he actually leave? What the fuck is this thing? Lockdown wheel. It is for the lockdown thing. What do you... Okay.
Bitch, leave. Is it coming from that hole?
I'm not sure. We're about to find out.
Sure wish Frankie wasn't pretty much draped across my bladder for this.
Oh, he's
Oh!
clipping through the door a little bit.
Oh. Okay, Frank.
Oh,
Oh, I can
the
break
fuck
door.
is you?
Oh.
Oh fuck, that just stuns it?
Hey, bye.
Okay. Well.
I don't know. It looks like it has a big, goopy mouth and long neck.
Damn long necks.
Thematically, it's kind of reminding me of Toonbach, but I know it's not a polar bear. Toonbach is from The Terror, which is a great series. Well worth your time. It's like 8 episodes.
Oh god, any more of that there gasoline? Man, what the fuck are you supposed to do? This is rough.
Wasn't it all like, didn't you mention it's whatever the type of game Isaac is?
Kind
roguelike?
of, but not really.
So it's not just that you're having really bad luck right now, it's that the game's kind of hard.
Yeah. So did he leave or is he just still over there? Why? Okay, I have to hold right click to ready it. Great. More horrible and dark places to explore. This door's fucking dead. Prison. Let's go to the prison first. Oop, oop, loading.
Wait, so if the game's on easy, there's just no monster? Then
Yes.
what's scary then?
The atmosphere.
I feel like there could be a level between not having a monster and, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly how they've done their stuff, like in, the fuck was that tooltip that popped up for an instant that I could not read? Oh, there's a prisoner alive.
German? Yeah, he's German, leave him. The rat man, get him.
That's not something I can use, right? Oh, we did some torture in here.
Yeah, definitely leave this dude here. Oh, I wonder if that's what your dude is feeling guilty about. I wonder if he, like, tortured German prisoners at their bunker or something.
No hole. No hole for you. Found the hole. Ha! It worked.
Hallo? Ist jemand da? Ich kann es hören. Schließ das wieder!
We're in a bit of a pickle here, my friend.
It's gone!
Slash enemy, actually, though.
Bitte!
Can I open these? These are probably all open remotely, huh?
Ich will nicht zerstören!
He's got the bolt cutters.
Schließ das wieder!
Good.
Ich kann es hören. Schließ das wieder! Bitte!
Don't see me. Son of a bitch.
Nein! Nein! Ah! Es kommt! Es kommt!
Jesus. Oh, I guess I don't have any bullets, actually. Fine.
Bitte!
Man, why didn't he eat the Nazi? The Nazi was hollering and making all the noise.
Because the Nazis in the locked room.
Okay, but he has rat holes everywhere. He couldn't have figured that out.
Okay, so... Wonder what the point of the healing is since everything one-shots you. This is right before I lifted the lockdown. Can't tell what fucking room he's in. Quickly! I would like to go back and save, but maybe I go this way until I trigger the load, and then I can go back. Or maybe I just continue this way until I can figure out a way into that safe room. How do you get into these little rooms? Doggo.
Orphan.
I can't get under this? The fuck? Yeah, right? Fucking wet. This guy hunts with the grapefruit technique. He's a pain in the ass. Is that big roar the sound of him leaving? Son of a bitch. Oh, he's up in the roof. Remember, if you need to remove gratings, request the special wrench from foreman staff or done in maintenance. While you're there, ask him why they use these damn special screws in all the grating. Very inefficient. Son of a bitch. Monster's making toilet noises over there. If you do see me, we're about to have a problem.
Does he have to be so loud?
Yeah, it's gotta keep you awake somehow.
For a critter that likes to yell so much, he sure is temperamental and screamy.
I think that room was booby-trapped.
I can't tell.
Shitty little room. I see. So these are actually kind of safe for me to come into for now, because they're bright. Son of a bitch. You know, I really don't need to use the dynamite on this thing.
Yeah, we don't know everybody's preferences.
It's the same prisoner.
Yeah, I think he's just like on a loop.
Nah, I don't think you can get into that cell.
And yet, he has all these big hidey holes all over the bunker.
Oh, the roof. Yeah. Very helpful tip, thank you. See up on the rooftop? Reindeer paws?
Yeah, why does he suddenly have hooves?
Is there even a hallway over there?
Back to your hole, grapefruit.
Did I really miss that fucking chain? God damn it. I supposedly blew up a door, but I don't think it was a door that was locked, so not particularly helpful.
Ich will nicht mehr sterben. Nein, nein, lassen Sie es zu. Es kommt.
Guess I'll waste my last fucking bullet. Okay, never mind. The game was very explicit about, oh, try to be, you can be creative. If you can think it, it'll probably work. Nope.
Not creative enough.
Schließ das wieder.
Because you can't shoot off chains, you can shoot off locks that are attached to chains. Ooh, abrupt loading sequence. Okay, managed to save. Thought I had two. Guess not. Ain't good. It's not gonna last me long. Okay, let's do a save. Check the map. Yep, good. We've circled everywhere. Alright.
Oh, good.
I would like to go over to maintenance, though. Because I think that's where the special wrench is, as well as something else. Soldier quarters. I don't remember what's in soldier quarters. I've not been there yet. It's actually kind of a one-stop, so I guess maybe we can go there. So am I actually just, like, totally safe while the light is on? The fuck? What door did I go out? What the hell? Okay, here I am. Oh, oh. God, I'm fucking full on inventory already. Everything's fucking locked. Okay, attention, the power of this part of the facility's daisy chain. Shut off the power in one section. In the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reynard. Fucking
Who has
awesome.
time for pranks and mischief? We're in war, gentlemen.
Okay, so this Place is a whole ass fucking clusterfuck then. Where does this go? I don't see no daisy chaining going on. Where's the next one at? Comes from in there, so I guess this way. Is that music?
It sure sounds like it, yeah?
What am I hearing? Thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion and keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I got called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke up with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker. A kind of moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. I went to investigate and found myself standing at the entrance to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine the light inside for fear of what I might see. Then a scrambling thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He'd been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. We stood at that mile, listening. The howling grew distant, receded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone. Perhaps there is something down there. Toussaint will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again soon. Love you, Johannes. What the fuck is that? Those are rats. Those are rats. What is that?
What are you eating?
Is that a threat? Will rats hurt me? There's a grenade. Those ain't sound like normal rats. I don't know. I don't know if there's multiple monsters, but I'm kind of gonna guess so.
What the fuck? How is there room for so much nonsense in a bunker this small?
Those rat eyes are glowing.
Does it have babies?
Want the fuel, man. How about you guys have some fucking meat? It was very quiet. Oh. It was apparently something I was supposed to do. Nothing. What?
Yeah, I would take a grenade to the rats, but that's just me. Are we trying to blow up the monster?
I'm not really sure. I've unlocked that door.
The worst kind of ASMR. The ASMR you hear in hell.
Yeah.
It is kind of both in the worst fucked up kind of way.
It's rat mukbang. We whirl the world we whirl, it all gets lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun for all the smoke, can't see the ground for all the dead folk, can't see the ocean, can't see the trees, so I stay down here on my knees, singing and singing, whirl the world, etc. to snarl the dark, sad day in the park, stone reminder, versus dirty blinder. Child's empty hand, friend's stained armband, news of the day on the stand, singing and singing, etc. Comes next around the bend, maybe it'll be some kind of end, more likely another shrill whistle, magic that turns men into gristle. What can we do but sing and sing? We whirl the world, we whirl. All gets lost and still we twirl. Very nice, okay, good. Wish I could take that grenade. Okay. Hey, a bullet. Thank goodness. We're saved. Partying.
Was that guy crucified?
I think he was just standing on a table with booze in hand. I don't need that inventory space. Seriously, what is the point of this? If I drop it, does it stay on the ground? It does. Okay. Where's that big doofy looking key? Can I hide under this table? I sure can. Was that not a normal grenade? God damn it. Why is it a smoke grenade? Is it gas? Okay. Well, that's annoying. What do I even do with a gas grenade? Does that hurt the monsters, I guess? that? Stick. Okay. For what? Oh, you combine it with something. Huh. I think I'm technically hiding right now, but I'm not actually under the table.
Oh.
Did I break it? Am I able
Are we
to...
soft locked?
There we go. Gas grenade, another one. So... Hear him. Gas. It does nothing. I wonder if the gas grenade can handle the rats, maybe? I don't know. This is almost a puzzle game. You leave, or is he just standing out there? Left. Gas is still over there causing problems. Don't see any other way into this room. Sure wish I had real grenades. Son of a bitch. How the fuck am I supposed to go anywhere? Flare. Sounds a little bit more useful than a stick.
What the fuck do we need with a stick?
Can I just not get him to open this door? I'd really like him to trigger that grenade. Oh god, right in my face. Guess ask and I shall receive. With me almost collateral. Toussaint's journal. Narrator's been telling us of the tunnel text, describing what these tunnels were used for, but it didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there, in the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real. When I wake, the day itself feels like a dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid, sweet and thick, like mucus or honey, repulsive yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with lust for all things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. Around me are others, their faces are hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all serve the same master to the same end, a place to her unending kingdom, immortality. The things I do in these dreams, a terrible world of horrors, bloody and twirled, make the charnel pit of worsting mere play. I wake horrified, but in the dreams I'm elated. The worst part, at the end of every day, I want to be asleep. I want to go back to that place. I want to feel that way. I want the violence and ecstasy, the pitch black darkness. Medkit. It's like a good Healy. Put this on 4. Oh God. Vile.
Ninth of July, night.
It's a me.
My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
Running a lot of gas over here, at least. Is that more rat squelching?
Please, just call me Rat. Rat Squelching was my father.
This is over here, okay. It's like rat patrols over here, the fuck? Those rat eyes I'm seeing in the distance? Yeah. Submap has been added to the main map of the administration office. Okay. Security, darkroom, communications, barracks. Okay. I did not know I was going to be vulnerable looking at that map. fuck off? The soothing sound of explosions upstairs. There's a lot of goodies in here. Jalbert's journal. Patrol debriefing. Odd occurrences last night. Lambert, thought dead after his patrol on the 8th, returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried with him Clement, severely wounded from an explosion. Lambert reports the following. The midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement, his close friend, snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater and carried him out. They were spotted, and in the ensuing attack, Clement was injured by an explosion. He fell on Lambert to carry him back. Okay, so this is what we saw at the beginning of the game. So he was alive. You were carrying him back. You got knocked out, and then he carried you back.
Well, and they say he's in fine health too after he was reported fucking dead. So is the thing chasing us around Lambert? Like a fucked up version of Lambert?
Well, I don't think they reported him dead, just that they assumed him dead because he was missing as of the 8th. But maybe he came back with something else. Anyway, that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. But Battlefield's luck is an odd thing, and every life fate's winds blow erratic. Judging by Lambert's description, the crater he fell in seems to have been located very close to the Roman tunnels we unearthed. May have been a result of work down there. Recommended a future patrol investigate and make sure we have not opened up a back door into our own bunker. Oh, okay. It's like a bed map. Okay, we get to save. Okay. So, I brought goodies. Good chunk of fuel. Let's go save with it on. Actually, I'm gonna put away. I think I'm just gonna put this pocket watch away. I think I'm never gonna check it. The thing's gonna run out when it runs out. Okay, so security, darkroom, communications. Do need to get over to maintenance still. Don't have the map for prison, though we have been there. in most of the buildings in soldier quarters. I think both of those are locked. How do you get into the communications room? Maybe all the lights on. I bet that's it. But if you have all the lights on, it leads to that room. Since they're daisy chained, you can't have any of them off. Okay, so who did I get a code for? 2785 for Clement. Isn't that me? That me and Lambert? Sure is. Hey.
"8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the
It's long,
time
holy
he pissed
shit.
in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid, well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold. And neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought... I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
That's the big grievance this game? It's pretty mild, honestly.
It really, really is, especially when you consider that you're at war and like who would want to go on a scouting mission?
Okay. I'm still being grapefruited over here. Oh, this is just regular old locked. I need that key from inside this fucking room. But the only fucking explosives I had were gas. I think there was explosives in here, weren't there? Yep.
Good noises in this game.
Indeed. Really is the worst kind of ASMR. Hey, buddy.
Hello?
Yeah, it's light out here. You go back in your dirty little hole. Dirty little bitch.
Ooh!
Okay. That'll buy me a moment, right? Wait. Son of a bitch. My friend, after the tunnel sabotage, are increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications, but between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk at the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come in handy. Audie. You fuck. That was just a waste of resources getting in here. Ain't that the shitters? Here, have a fucking bucket, you little bitch. Okay, so codes. Or not codes, photos. Audie, Audie, Audie. Audle? Is that what it was? That was an eye, but it's the third one on the right in here. At least I thought it was. Nicole and Otto. So that must be one's the top, one's the bottom. Maybe Otto's a misdirection. It's SDT. Yeah, I don't know. Shitballs. I don't think it could be this room, right? This is Trio. Oh, okay. Maybe it was just No, that would have been the right one. This one? No. Hum-de-dum. More gas. Got a lot of gas options at least right now. Really not going. Wow, that's a resilient barrel.
Different.
You bet your ass I'm taking a grenade. Oh, a hiding closet. The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit close behind him. Even Gilbert. They called us cowards and traitors and worse hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. What the hell? Whatever hell we suffer now, it's on them. God will punish them for what they've done. Sure. Sure he will.
Because he's helped everybody so much so far. Like, you know, war, famine.
This is already probably one of God's schemes.
And you're supposed to do some fucking 3D chess. Or 4-dimensional chess to figure out what you're supposed to do, because God.
Oh. Running time. They turned out all the lights now. I'm heading back upstairs. There's one up here too. Fucking radical. thought they didn't like these. Okay, they don't give a fuck about those. Well, those are way less useful than I thought they were.
Man, what the fuck?
And there's no auto-saving in this, so I just lost a bunch of time. Okay, well. Not sure if this actually does anything to have these off, so I'm just gonna have it on. This was right here. What was it though? 2785.
July.
Now I've got another plan here. Hey. Nope. We're topped off. All right. Nice, jolly saunter, because I don't want to get his attention. There was nothing else in here, right? Ooh. What are these buffoons doing, busting up they fucking barracks with these nades? Okay, so Adi, wait, is that a sparkle? Oh my god, it was here all along. It was just very small. I have to get the power on in this room, which means I have to go turn that one light on. A note. July 15th, Fournier claimed one of us killed Reynard, but when I saw Reynard's corpse, his eyes were gone, gouged from his skull, his tongue was shredded. We all hated Reynard, but none of us could have done this. Wars of brutality, but it's anonymous, mechanized, fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate, it was sadistic. I fear for all of us.
Kind of late in the game to ask, but what does SDT stand for?
You know, I'm not really sure. I've just been kind of internally reading it like Sergeant, but it's probably, it might be like a French rank. I don't know.
Oh.
Right, okay. Signal detention theory? Detection, excuse me. But
What does that have to do with the army, though?
yeah, I don't think so. There, it was in place of like a title.
Yeah, like instead of sergeant, it was abbreviated like sergeant would be. There's just a D in the middle.
Tharba's last note. Sleepless. Something keeps scratching at the walls. Heard rats before, of course, but this is different. It's not subtle. A rhythmic scratch of a rodent. It's louder, steadier. Francois has gone 4 times now to find the source, and each time returned with no answers. Perturbed. The men like me who were here during the Roman tunnel incident, we share skittish looks. We dare not say anything for fear of reprimand. We don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing. Later. Something just howled. Not something outside the barracks. Something in here with us like before. It's like before. But the tunnels are still sealed. They're still sealed, but it wasn't enough. All my brothers court-martialed and gone. Still wasn't enough. 16 July. A demon from the tunnels is among us. Oh, among us. It killed Reynard. It will kill all of us unless, for Leroux, for Toussaint, for Nourier, for Nicolet, Ozan, or Noir, I will kill it myself. This is why I was not caught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded. My will is strong.
Isn't that the guy we saw at the beginning of the game?
Maybe? SDT, French military. It's not really bringing up anything. I mean, a lot of stuff about drones, which clearly this is not what
Yeah, I think this is quite a ways before that.
These. Oh. I thought you could hide it from me. I mean, it still requires that goddamn special wrench that I don't have, so. Get meat chunks. There's a need. fucking block that door with before I shoot that thing off this time? Not particularly. This bucket will not hold. Oh my god, that's a lot of gas. Maybe that's what this baby's for. Hopefully he cannot smell my shat pants.
Not attracted to the poop. The sound of the poop. What the fuck was that?
You fucking imagine if this game listened to your mic? I fucking love that feature about that one game.
Is that
fucked up.
Phasmo?
No, that was, I mean, Phasmo has it, but it was,
Oh,
one of the
Backrooms
Backrooms game.
Oh, that was fucked up, especially with me around.
I already read this one. Lights on. Fuck those rats. Yeah, go back in your filthy little hole. What does he fuck with the electronics? Bye bye. Dog tag, there we are. Laval, 8562. Does not appear to be lit still. Unless there just isn't a light. Go upstairs. Nope, ain't no lights, but what about a switch? Okay. Barber's gone. Insanity, chaos. We were in the mess, and it burst from the shadows right behind Boysenrod. Boysrod. But Farber was there, ready. Practically threw himself in front of the thing, and he shot it, hit it dead on. Thing were treated. We thought for sure it was dead, but then 10 minutes later, it came back for him. Heard him screaming. Man, I wish it would give me 10 minutes after getting shot. Fucker. Heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. Now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. I have to move now, or we'll all suffer his fate. You telling me this thing ain't working?
Well, what are you supposed to signal out? Help, giant, fucked up rat in walls. Help.
Arbor. Okay, so they do have sergeants, so what the fuck is an SDT? Huh. Anyway. Was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was okay to try the stretcher. He was still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. All the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when.
So are these the people that blew up the tunnel behind them?
I wonder if this is maybe like maybe Erica's not far off. Maybe it was like signal detection technician? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. It's a Morse code thing. Son of a bitch.
Anyone left? Code is 4373.
Okay.
Please, I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 4373. The arsenal is locked. You need this code. 4373.
Oh. Okay. He's dead. What? Son of a bitch.
What do you mean?
God damn it. I have to do so much again. I didn't even know there was a hole in that room. Oh my god!
Thank you.
Thanks, Jimba. Makes it a little bit less terrible. I saw the head, yeah, I saw it on my end, but I don't know where all it shows up. I think it's mostly a chat thing. This is after I've already gotten the photo. Yep, okay, cool. So... I already got the stuff in here. See that, Hannah?
What's that?
Jen said thanks for all the soap.
You're so welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Delilah, I guess, tried to, I think I gave you one of the carrot ones. Delilah tried to eat it because she thought it was cheese. So, keep it away from the toddler, I guess, because they're still in their feral era.
I've been meaning to finish up the package design on those, but also because I'm gonna put a little label on them, be like store with air underneath to prevent gelling.
Yeah.
Because that, I guess that's a, what is that, a side effect of not using coconut oil?
No, palm oil.
Palm oil, excuse me.
Palm oil gives it hardness so they last longer, but palm oil is really fucking terrible for the planet, so...
But yeah, if you have it stored on top of something or on like a metal shower grate that's elevated with air underneath. They last a lot longer.
Not just bad for the planet, but for, you know, people as well. It's a whole moral, ethical thing that I'm really not into. But it makes it that much harder to, you know, keep your soap lasting longer. So it's a trade-off for sure. Is it rolling around one of the barrels now?
Nah, it's up on the rooftop right now. Reindeer paws.
Making all that goddamn noise. So I'm kind of wondering, like, if there was any merit to this shit I was saying earlier. Like, I know I was goofing and clowning about Nazis, but like, genuinely, at least during World War II, like, Hitler was into some wacky shit, into really occult stuff, and they were like doing experiments on people. So I'm kind of wondering if, like, this is kind of touching on that, like they were doing some sort of fucked up experiments on people in this bunker. And like they're talking about like, oh, every time we sleep there's like the goo that we're drinking and it makes us want to be violent and eat flesh. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, I don't know how we went from like, it's war, to being like, I drink this goo in my dreams and it makes me violent and crave flesh, and now we're giant rat people in the walls. Like, I don't know how we got from point A to point B, I guess. But yeah, like, it's not just that they clear, like so they cut down, you know, valuable rainforest for, like, to plant the palms that they need, but it's just such a destructive process, like, not just getting rid of the land, but like, little girls especially are vulnerable because they're not able to go to school. Like, people are taken out of being able to go to school to work for these palm oil plantations, and, you know, it's just fucked in like every possible way imaginable. But I guess it's, you know, it gives things a longer shelf life, you know, soap included, so it's in like fucking everything if you read the ingredients on so many different fucking foods. Really frustrating.
Oh yeah, no, it's probably safe on the skin and digestion, but yeah, it's just kind of unethical and destructive. Okay, let's see here. Rev it up. Nice Bible.
Yeah. Fat lot of good that's been doing. Throw it in one of the rat holes.
I'm gonna use it to trigger this grenade, actually. Oh, it's fucking
It is
weird.
useful. It's not. Yeah, if you've ever had anything with Crisco in it, you've ingested palm oil.
And I eat
Or
just
hell.
straight Crisco, you know?
Well, I mean, I hope nobody's eating just straight Crisco, but you never know. Well, geez, like everything, like anything you could imagine, like shampoo, Skittles. Oh my god, the other day I found out I'd been buying myself these little microwavable vegetable packets, like it's broccoli with cheese sauce, but it's, you know, lower calorie and it's like a decent, like, small serving for some like quick veggies, right? There's fucking palm oil in the sauce for no reason. But I mean, I feel like you would have to stop after like just shitting your brains out nonstop for eating pure fucking Crisco.
I'm not until you tried it.
I mean, we saw the Djibouti dub of the lady that was eating fucking bed foam.
Gurgly bitch, could you go somewhere else?
You got a whole bunker, why you gotta get on my ass? What about the German guy? Why is that the one place you can't get into? Oh shit. It's almost 8:30. I'm gonna go feed the dogs.
That's good. I'm just redoing shit anyway.
Okay. Did Frankie ever eat any of his food?
Not really.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Rush is looking at me like, ooh, I better get on it. Yeah.
Fuck. Probably a lot of different ways you could tackle this game depending on which quarter you do first. Because if you get like those vent wrench thingy, you could get entirely different routes for this. Probably what people meant when they said that this game was kind of like a roguelike. Not necessarily that it's all good. Not necessarily that every playthrough would be different, but more that you could do every playthrough differently, I guess. How do I want to do this? I want to wait twice this time, so I think I'll do both. Okay, hopefully I hit that lock, so now I don't have to wait for him 2 times. Off he goes. Nice. Did hit it. Got light. Anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it. Oh, cool. Definitely take that over a stick. I would definitely take the grenade over the flare. Son of a bitch, the bomb didn't actually get these rats this time. Just the one? That's cool. I can get this. Okay. Let's go back. Oh my god, there's so much. I'll take that over the health. Get this empty bullet out of here. Now we can waddle on back. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I saw that it was starting to rain right as I was starting. You know, I think I kind of want to go save now. It's nice. Pretty nice weather this week, in my opinion. Whew. Progress. It's not gonna last, but I'll take it for now. I'm actually doing great on fuel. Oops. There's a rainbow out. Is it still sunny enough for a rainbow? Wow, it is. What the fuck? It feels so much later than it is. Okay. $65.62 for Mr. Naval. Was it actually N Laval? Sure was. Ooh, a gas mask. It takes up an inventory slot. Ugh.
You know, I would think a soldier would have like a lot more room on them for storage.
Yeah. Where did it even say to put that on? Oh, not controller. Gas mask. Mouse 7. Okay, that's what I put it on. Which was... forward. Well, I'm sure that will be mandatory somewhere. Another note I missed. 30 April. Trying to get some answers from the engineering team. Command believes these are old Roman tunnels adjacent to our position. They're opening them this evening. Plan hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack. If any attack at this point could be termed surprise. This is war. We're always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels, though. A little dash of antiquity would liven up the place. Certainly help keep my mind off the daily grind of the war. Officers presented me today with a rather unexpected strange gift. Aging texts from inside the Roman tunnels. Seemed they got word of my interest. Took them, of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive life in this horrid place. They require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. This morning, Ackerman died of his wounds. Only known him for a bit of time, but I consider him to be one of my better friends here. I hoped heaven welcomes him. To distract myself, I've been going over the text and I have had quite the shock. These, yeah, I was kind of thinking like this is like that, Dark Pictures anthology House of Ashes or something. Like we unearthed something fucky, but who knows.
Yeah?
To distract myself and going over the texts. Quite the shock, these texts are not Roman in origin. Language is Latin, or Latinate at least, but their writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. Texts seem to be of religious or at least superstitious nature, a phrase repeated to cross into darkness beyond, and then something about sight. 13 May 1916. Haven't slept. Need to get this down. The texts are of a religious nature. However these ancient people were, they believed that they had found a means to immortality. This is all tying back to the original Amnesia, huh? With like the big meat
Yeah,
immortality shit?
I just realized the goo that they're talking about, like they drink that stuff. Like, I think they literally, like, extracted that by torturing people, and, like, the goo shit that's all over the ground when shit's, like, getting real at the end of the first game. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't remember like the origin. Like I don't know if they go too deeply into the origins, but there was like a lot of roaming naming conventions.
They found it somewhere in the first one. I can't remember where. Was it like an Egypt excursion or something, expedition? I
Yeah,
can't
I think it.
remember.
I think it's like something akin to that, and like to, like they started like they got some of it or something, and they started experimenting at home, like at home with it. And the guy has amnesia because he specifically wanted to forget like all the terrible shit that he did to make that goo.
Just go over it real quick.
Actually, I think they even touch on it in the last game, didn't they?
I think so.
Like, isn't it alien in nature? Like, wasn't that supposed to be the origin of it?
So, yeah, Amnesia 1, the game, set in 1839, which is almost 100 years before this game. Player in the role of Daniel from London. No memory about himself. He remembers his name. Finds a note from himself. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, this is the longest summary ever, actually. Let me find one that's more succinct. Okay. He's on an archaeological dig where he finds a strange orb. The orb's fractured into a number of chunks. He took it with him back to London, tried to figure out. He didn't realize what these orbs were. Back of a little better term, they were cursed. He was stalked by a shadow which began killing everyone who came in contact with him. Finally, the physician Daniel was murdered, and he sent a letter to Alexander, who explained who he could help. Daniel went to Romania, came under Alexander's protection. Alexander came from another dimension originally, and has been trapped there. The fuck? Orbs are the only way for him to return home. Promised Daniel he could rid him of the shadow following him, at least delay it. Did this through a ritual which Daniel had carved runes into a prisoner's body to drain blood from them and experience a sufficient amount of fear. Told people who were killing were all murderers and rapists and the like, but it strongly hinted that they were not. In order to collect more of this vitae, Daniel helps him in the torture chamber. Eventually they run out of prisoners. Landed an expedition to kidnap a small family off a farm near a castle. Alexander bars Daniel from the inner sanctum. Rituals are held. Alex had a similar bargain to the one Daniel had. Ends with Agrippa and his teacher or student entering a portal instead of Alexander. Agrippa kept alive through some artificial means. I'm pretty confused, actually. Better continue on what I was doing before I forget.
Yeah, well, all I do remember about that part is like shit gets real at some point and you can make a choice. I think it's like whether or not to save Agrippa or not and like sacrifice yourself in the process maybe. I remember seeing some old dude's dingle. Like
Yeah.
just straight up old dude wrinkly penis.
I didn't realize that Alexander was interdimensional or some shit.
I didn't remember that part either, but I think we also only played it the one time back in like 2011 when it came out, so...
It has been aeons.
But I guess you could call it recency bias. I do remember the latest one, the one that takes place in I think the 1930s.
Anyone left? The code is
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rebirth?
the woman ends up like, I don't remember why she and her friends were there. I don't know if they're trying to escape like pre-war shit or if,
I hope that you can forgive me.
like if they were going there for another reason, like if they were
Heaven.
anthropologists or something, but yeah, like the alien was keeping her alive through artificial means because she wanted the alien wanted her baby, and I think it's kind of revealing that the artifacts are alien in origin, basically.
I blocked the hole. It pissed him off.
My hole now, bitch. Frank, are you thirsty? Thrashing around his water dish with his toy.
Is he done? Okay. New note. 14th of May. That's Ryan's birthday, except, 80 years too earlier almost. Spoken to no one of what's written in those texts, I swear it, but now LaRue comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen things described in them. A rational mind cannot accept that this may be coincidence, nor can it accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts, tell them, warn them. 18th of May. They've punished LaRue for speaking out about what he saw, and now Reinhardt is sent for me. I'm sure I am to be punished as well. We're stuck between Germans in front of us, high command behind us, and some horrible force that seems to lurk in the shadow all around us. For we're now truly beyond God's reach. 20th of May. We've been locked in Delpy's cell for the past 2 nights. Reinhardt's punishment for me, speaking about the texts. Nightmare after nightmare there, dreams of darkness, seductive darkness, voices there welcoming me. I returned to my bunk and was met with the men, all of whom now have tales to tell. Nicolai, Folber, Hallu, Beck, on and on. They're all hearing things, dreaming things, nights now spent on the grip of a fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claw behind the eyes, piercing mind and soul. But after what happened to LaRue and me, none dare speak to the officers, not even Gilbert. And worse, raids are now beginning again. We go out tomorrow night. 23rd of May, back from the raid, can't sleep, shells falling, soles of my boots are worn thin, my feet bloody and blistered, lost too many out there, feel trapped. 25th of May, last night the entire barracks was awakened by the sounds from the tunnel. Nightly they grow louder. When I slept, I dream of other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning we are all as ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. We'll enter the tunnels and see if I can find some way to end this, for all our sakes. Okay, and that code was the Arsenal code.
Oh, I have such sights to show you?
Pain! Without love.
Dude, those rats are just too much.
Yeah, they're just fucking grapefruiting the corpse, yeah.
God, is that really necessary? Like, there should be an option to, like, yeah, can I turn the grapefruit rats off? And then you have to explain to the developer what grapefruiting is and show them that video and be like, yeah, that's what I'm hearing every time I pass by those goddamn rats. So could you please, like, give me an option, like a turn off the grapefruit rat button?
Such a variety of rats in these horror video games.
I'm still disappointed after all these years to learn that Thick Rat was not a rat at all, but a pig.
Yeah, that was quite a twist.
I mean, only if you're idiots like us, I guess. I mean, but when it was in the sewer, of course my first thought would be rat, not pig, so...
True. Okay, put this sucker away. Light it up. Okay, so now I'm thinking arsenal, or maybe maintenance. Maintenance has that damn wrench. I kind of want to go to maintenance. It's a bit of a bitch to get to.
What all's in Arsenal again?
Arsenal, I think, has the dynamite itself.
Oh, and you have to get the wrench to get another part of the dynamite, I assume.
The wrench seems... I think the wrench, at the very least, just makes it easier to traverse the whole place. So the wrench... Arsenal is... Not arsenal. Maintenance is... Could actually go out this door instead. It's a little bit more direct, honestly. This is still rigged. guess I could trigger that shit with the pillow. I think he's back to pitter-pattering upstairs. He's pissed!
I just took you out a little bit ago. You didn't do anything. Come here.
Oh. Well, it's good having you. We'll continue sometime else this week.
Yeah, hope the new job's going well.
Yeah, I probably won't be playing for about much longer than like another 45, so. Maybe more. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe go to 10. We'll see.
So were the rats part of the deal too? Like, have the rats traveled to the other dimension and have awoken to choose violence?
Yeah, you know, I'm not really sure.
Like, why are the rats so fucked up?
The rats seem to be like alerting the baddies to me.
The rats work for the bourgeoisie.
I think so. If I had those damn pliers, that's with the jail. Uh-oh. Sounded real close.
Is it in the hole?
Like a rat-sized hole, though. Yeah, it's definitely a rat hole. It's definitely hearing me do the lights right now, too.
Are those rats seriously tattling on you?
Kind of feels that way. Little bitch, get away from me. Hello. For fuck's sake, these goddamn rats. Well, I think I need to go heal now. Because the monster smells blood. Not even sure if I should save. I haven't accomplished shit here. Yeah, that's what the hell. I haven't really spent much either. Invisible cloth. Okay, cool. didn't have any meat sitting around in here, right? No. Where did all that meat go? Actually use that right now. Got any meat? You know what? I guess I should fill this up now. Meat in here that I forgot about? I'm not seeming so. Got any meat in the pantry? What good is it? It's unfortunate that that trip mine blew up this light bulb.
Yeah.
The fuck's all the meat? Light stopped fucking up. Does that mean he's in the vent again?
Something sauce, something among
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, the rock wall vents. What's he doing? Seriously, nothing in here? Did I miss this photo? Whoa! It's like a big mole or something. The fuel already running low? No fucking way. That's some kinky shit.
Got these greasy boys out in the trenches getting freaky.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get by these guys. Unless I just throw a grenade at them, but that seems like a waste. Maybe something also similarly excessive. I mean, I still have to detonate it somehow. May as well just throw the grenade. Just don't know where the hell the meat is. Maybe I can just like, yeah, I think I might just be able to outrun them. What is that? Just like a piece of wood stuck in the wall. Is he really up here? Again?
The rats are.
I'm gonna use this grenade. I want to use it on him and the rats at the same time.
Double whammy.
I wish there was some fucking meat somewhere, you know? What?
In this economy?
That was his little mitten coming out there.
Clonk, 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 clonk.
Okay. So... Wait, do you not... You don't actually take those fucking, tags with you?
Nope, just the codes on them. Because
That's
this is about
pretty
survival now.
Well, I didn't accomplish anything on that little excursion except losing a bunch of health, so I'm just gonna load. I wonder if there's a way I can trigger the gas canister without having to shoot it. It's kind of the biggest pain in the ass in all this to me, is that in order to actually use anything, you have to shoot pretty much everything. You can't just pick up a fucking wrench and actually do things the intended way. what? What if it was fuel? But I can make like a Molotov this way? Fuel bottle? But then how would I light it?
You have to throw a flare at it, maybe?
Maybe. Wish I had a flare to test it with. What did I even do with my flares? I thought I put them in here. I don't remember using them. Not after I tried to use them, died, and then, you know, reloaded with the flares still intact. I don't remember if I got everything from these earlier parts definitively. Alright, more things that I need clippers for. This is where I woke up, and there was nothing in here. No meat. How the fuck was I sleeping through all this anyway? So this is before I did this room, which actually had nothing in it. So, not really thinking I'm going to do it again. Still empty. These are all empty. TNT barrel that I can't blow up without actually shooting. Doors locked. This is a dead end. Oh, it's really just me and the rats then, huh? Got this gas canister, but no way to actually activate it. Just don't know. Did you guys, like, leave? What you get? Dang old rats. Still doing okay. Whatever. Okay, so we got a 6076. A Mr. Eau Claire. Medkit and bullet. Alright, I guess back past the rats. Hopefully they stay dead.
They got newer, uglier rats.
They're just the same rats, but bigger. Alright, they're all still dead rats. That's good. Ooh, bumped that. Rats keep out.
Didn't you read their sign?
I don't think the rats are held back by that.
It's fucking goat-sized rats.
Yeah. The rats. Have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear the rats have gotten uglier, like they're disfigured or something. And they're definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. Burning. Oh my word. It's a lot of shit.
There's no rhyme or reason to the pictures, right? Like the pictures are all just out of order, random pictures.
Kinda does just seem like shots of them just working here normally. Orman's quarters. Where the hell am I? Oh. That's pretty close to where I need to be. Surely it's not that simple, though.
Knowing this game? No.
What if then I put the fuel right here for the way out? Jeez, a lot of fuel here.
A little concerning.
Gas grenade. That's a gas grenade. Trap. Burnt corpse to a large char. I did not.
Gotten so many achievements.
Well, I sure hope he doesn't come in here. Me and my rat boys. What?
Hello? Take the rats, not me. What is it doing?
Not sure it's here.
What?
Okay. Getting annihilated some boxes over here. I think he didn't decide to do that to the table I was under. Oh, and then he triggered that gas trap on his way out. Huh. It is actually just open. What is that sound, though? Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand, the rats would not stop coming. Stormed your body, their teeth, their claws, they would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things, burnt them, and I burnt what was left of you to stop them coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again soon, I know it. I'm going to do as you suggested before you died, make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. Okay, so it might be just a combination of that plus the cloth to make a Molotov? But can you light it without... I wonder if there's like a lighter or something that you get that I just don't have. Yep. Shatters and burns on impact. Okay, so this is a petrol bomb. That's different than this one. Oh, this is an empty bottle with cloth, so you need to put fuel in it. I see. And that's the fuel. I see. Okay. It's all coming together. Nice. So why was this place circled on the map, though? What's actually here?
Spook alarm.
The what? We got some fuel. Toxic gas. I want to carry more things, damn it. What was here? What was here? It was circled on the map, but why? I do not know. Is this a flare trap? That probably lights things on fire. I see it. What's up, fucker? Just a quick check and he's out. Requires a lighter to use. I see. That's what it is. It is grayed out. Trapped. A lot of traps. Where the fuck is the lighter then? A lot of things to make Molotovs with, but nothing to light them up. Can't remember where all these traps are either. Pantry. If I had somewhere to hide, I would kind of just want to trigger that and get it over with. Christ, there's so many. Every time I take a step, I swear I can hear me. I've crawled into this hole here, and I just wait. Just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it'll go away if I'm just quiet enough. Oh god, let me be quiet enough. Maybe I should try to get into the pantry. I think I should probably go back and save now before I do anything. I'm gonna drop these things. See, maybe I take that with me. They back out. How we doing on fuel? Pretty damn close to empty. Perfect. I did get another code for Garad 2811. Let's go do that. And it's a lighter. Hey, we're in business. Of course it takes up an inventory space. Of course it does. Wait, is it a... How does it work? Okay, let's see here. Dim light and set fires. Quite dim. Certainly quieter than the flashlight, though. Does it take fuel? Didn't mention it. Okay, so definitely take that with me. Dude, these fucking rats. Fucking gas. Okay, so now I can actually use these. I don't know if that's gonna piss off the Roman duder. I haven't heard him screaming, so maybe not. Need more damn inventory space, though. Not what I wanted in here. Could have been worse, but... certainly not worth the resources, I don't think. A bullet and a Molotov. Oh boy. Okay, I think I went back in the vent. See if I can find some stuff to make another Molotov. Pretty sure this room is loaded. Various things. Maybe not the right various things, though. I mean, I guess I could use this gasoline. Gotta make room for everything, though. How the fuck are you supposed to get through that room? So many fucking dudes. That seems like a bit much. Unless I use maybe the gas grenade to do it? They were too far, though. Son of a bitch. So right there. It's fucking narc rats. Stay in your dang hole. Maybe go away. Just hanging out in there. Just gonna look down this dang rat hallway. The whole thing flammable, possibly? It seems like a lot of required materials just to get by that amount of rats. Okay. Oh good, this is locked. Hopefully he doesn't come downstairs then. I think we're good. I wonder if a flare would get those rats out of there. Just a big thing of cheese. I don't think there's anything else in here. Just rats eating a big wheel of cheese.
Oh. Just like the nursery rhymes. Except these are mean rats.
Bad rats. Alright, let's see if this flare works, because these rats in this hallway are being a huge pain in the ass.
Ass pain rats.
This rat doesn't give a fuck.
It looks like it's stuck.
Let me use one. Oh, could we maybe not do this right in front of the...
Not in front of the rat hole.
Excuse me? It's a menacing looking chapel. The fuck? Oh god, did it really run out just now?
Oh my god.
This has been too much of a pain in the ass to traverse. Oh, more shotgun shells for a shotgun I don't have.
Yeah, they sure had, like, did give you that ammo early on in the game. For you to not find it until now. I still have not found it until now.
This thing does not light the room. Shit. God damn it. It's too fast. Oh, this part fucking blows.
There really needs to be a difficulty setting between easy and normal.
It's like, I don't know. There's just some things that need to be scalable. It feels like the length that the the generator runs.
Yeah, seriously.
So I don't even know where this is. This is after I got the lighter.
Yeah, and the fact that the saves, like, are so few and far between.
But yeah, it's
Like, the
literally just this
opportunities you
one
get?
room. Yeah, that's probably the most frustrating thing to me. Is that, like, by design, you're losing, like, 30 minutes of progress if you die.
Yeah, it's like, it's almost like they regressed in game design, honestly. Because that was, like, a big gripe about the first game.
Fuel storage change. Let's just see if I can do this again real quick in 15 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna get some health this time. Rather than use the gas grenade, I think I'm just gonna jump over the fucking rats.
Yeah, fuck those rats.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
The game hiccuped up for a
Yeah,
split second?
it does that every time you go to a new area. Okay, so... Dang it, why did I grab this fucking fuel? This room has some stuff in it, but it's not the best stuff. Still going, huh? Anything else up here that I didn't grab? Guess while I'm killing time waiting for those to burn. More fuel too. Okay. What is he doing? Fucking clown.
Making a lot of noise.
$18.19. Up this for a sec. Bottle? Bottle? Oh, there's a regular grenade in here. I think I missed that last time. Just not room for fucking anything else. is a flare, which didn't do shit. Really gotta wonder if the, if this rat hallway is, in fact, oiled up or something. So that they'll all die if I light it up. Didn't seem like it. Even with those ones cleared out, there's still 3 or 4 more. Maybe gas grenade then? In between? Yeah, skedaddle, you little shits. Okay. I think this will open up a shortcut here, but it's a doozy. Need to figure out which way he's gonna come from here. Coming from right there.
Bye.
Okay. That actually works out, I think. But these fucking rats. Actually, you know what? This body can go permanently. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we just gently open the door, huh? What the fuck? I think I just bugged the game with that load.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, it wasn't a bad one. I think it's just, the game was very confused.
Oh, thank goodness.
I think the monster was in 2 places at once there. Okay.
There's only the one, for sure?
It seems like it. I'm just gonna put this fuel in. Save, and I think that's gonna be it for tonight. And the stream ran spectacularly. 0 drop frames. Ooh. Okay, well, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Apologize to you out there that are watching and we're like, oh, you didn't say much this stream, but it's an intense game, a lot of focus.
It really is. It's a little frustrating in that regard. 'cause
Yeah,
it's artificially
I
intense for reasons.
I like the intensity, and I like the hunting, and I like the hiding, and the limited resources, but I don't like losing progress. Like, that sucks.
No, like such big chunks at a time too. That's unfair.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, even if you lose progress, you don't lose the knowledge that got you to that progress. So, like, I was able to do that part again in like 10 minutes, but it took me like 30 last time, so... It's not the worst, but still,